Alrighty, howdy everyone, once again we are back with some more Cult of the Lamb. This game has been so fun that it's keeping me around a lot, and I'm really happy that a game is doing that for me. So we are playing some more Cult of the Lamb once again, obviously, and I don't know what else to say, but this game has been really good, so let's head back in to another session of the game. Now, I picked up Metroid Prime Remastered yesterday, and I'm really hoping to play that at some point. So, maybe soon. We will eventually play that. So yeah, so we need to perform an enrichment ritual at some stage. So let's just have a look at what that was again. Basically, yeah, just more money, but followers will get very potentially angry if I do it. Or maybe not, maybe not. We can do blessings and all that sort of stuff, so we should be okay on that. But currently we have 14 members of our cult. Very, very nice. We also have a mine, plus a, I guess a sort of logging sort of trade going on. We've got some resources we need to, I think it's consecrate? Yes, consecrate. And now there's not enough beds, apparently, so we need to repair a bed, which we can do very quickly. So that'll fix that. Everyone's gonna start doing their praging. Cola and Pepsi have become friends. How nice to see. Hungry Yoshi is doing some dancing. Very nice. Looks like everyone's getting pretty happy still. I don't know if we should. Let's maybe cook something? I don't know. Apparently the grassy gruel now is okay, so that's good. So we can go collect more grass and all that. Very nice. Let's pick some more berries and get the berry seeds going. So we can do that. Also build a few more things while we're here. Very good. Let's just plant some more. Meat Pie and Hungry Yoshi become friends. Very nice to see. So it's good to see that followers are becoming friends with each other. So, very nice. But always gotta be wary, because some things may always happen. You never know. Ooh, better get my resources. Looks like we'll need to build another stone mine. Let's go in here. Let's see what we can do. We need to perform an enrichment ritual. Don't think I can afford it. Okay, I need more bones then for that. So, in this case, we can then do a new doctrine. We are bringing everyone over for the new doctrine, which we will probably do one on teaching the true meaning of obedience. Another law and order doctrine. Faith through devotion or faith through donation? So we have Loyalty Enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your Loyalty Enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Or there's the Tax Enforcer, which you perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as a tax enforcer, and enforce with collecting money from other cult members. I feel like Loyalty Enforcer is probably going to be better for the time being. Otherwise we might have some pretty angry followers. So I think that one will be good. So a Loyalty Enforcer is a ritual to appoint a follower as your Loyalty Enforcer. Tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty. Now we can do our normal sermon. Very good. We got 71 out of 100 on that. Now doctrines are added. Very good. Actually no, I want to quickly go through and check over it. So you perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your Loyalty Enforcer. Cool. Rituals. So we have the new Loyalty Enforcer. But we need to do a ritual of enchantment at some point. So we need to collect more bones in order to do that. So we can't do that at this stage. And how is Hungry Yoshi? What are they thinking at the moment? They gain more faith when you give a sermon. So they like the fact that I'm doing sermons. Very good. So what else have we got going on? Let's check out what we can build. Oh. Looks like you got more loyalty points. Let's inspire them. Very good, we will inspire them. And inspire you too. Ashe and Hungry Yoshi have become friends. Very nice. So let's see, should we build a healing bay? I think we should. Let's build a healing bay. Maybe over here. Right near where everything else is. And of course, we shall add... Let's try the brick flooring out. Maybe it might be a little bit of a different change. Alright, so let's go here, 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 here. And we'll add it here too. Maybe something like that. Okay. And we can do a bit more change here. Alright, then let's help the building just so we can gain some more loyalty. Alright, there we go. So we can assign a follower to the healing bay if needed. Very good. Alright, now let's go over and water some of these. Very good. Don't really know what to really do with this, I guess. What's over here? More lumber. Alright. Let's make some... We could do basic berry bowls, but more chance of shitting. I mean, there is a poop house for them now. So that's fine. They might end up pooping, that's okay. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we'll cook that for now. Oh, someone died. Alright, let's go quickly send them to here. Alright, where else? Alright, was that fixed? Is there anything else? Let's just make sure there's no poop or anything. Can't see any poop. Alright, I think that's okay. Cool. Well, we can say at least we were pretty nice to them. We let them die of old age. Very good. Getting lots of lumber. Everyone's faith is pretty good. Let's oh, we can't inspire them. Okay. Can we give a gift? We can give a big gift. That's fine. Let's give Hungry Yoshi a big gift. There we go. Let's see. We can send you to sleep. Alright, I think everything looks pretty good here. So Wendy's is dead, unfortunately. But that is okay. Because that leaves room for a new follower. And what we can now do is... Oh, so I think I now know what they mean. If we had the farmer station actually over here, then they could water crops, I guess. So now I've figured that out. Edit buildings. Let's put you over here. Okay, we might need to redesign where this is going to be. So I think I get it now. Wait. Okay. Let me think about this. Edit these. So let's remove a couple of farm plots and put you here for instance. It's not really a lot of area. For now, let's remove the farm plots around here. Okay, I gotta get used to doing this. Let's do it this way. Move you into here, for instance. Alright. Because I think if we do it this way... I think this will work out so much better. T to remove the tiling there. Because we want our followers to be able to do this, so... okay, I'm just trying to think what's going to be the best logical way to do this. Probably better to have it here. Okay, then we can go pop these around the back as well. So let's pop these along here to mark this kind of area. The seed silo can then go over there. This can then go here for the time being. And we'll figure it out. Cool. So I think we got it. So let's then build farm plots over here. I'd love to build more than one, but I guess I'm not allowed to. Alright. Well, so far, not bad. Another bed collapsed. Okay, well we can fix that. Oh, what? Multiple beds? Luckily we had a lot of wood. Alright, interact and inspire. Looks like we're getting lots of level ups now. Alright, more inspiration. Very good. Cool. Oh yeah, so we can now see they're actually starting to plant and do all that stuff. Very good. So they're actually taking from the deposits too, which is good. And that covers up to that far. Huh. Alright, well. Very nice. Oh, we can now go. Have you managed to make a character of me or not? So at the moment, no. But I don't know if the Twitch extension will work for you or not, because the only time I can make a character of you is when basically it gives me the option to, like, if I get a new follower. So if I get a new follower in the game, then you should be able to, when I do a Twitch raffle as they call it, you should be able to then get the option to join in that raffle. But I don't know if it'll work or not. Let's see, Harvest Totem. Increase growth speed of all farm plots within the range. Sounds good, we'll do that. Okay, so that could be a region issue possibly, I'm not sure. I just have a feeling that could be a region issue. Yeah, it doesn't for mobile. Mobile doesn't have an option for it. Yeah, because it's a PC sort of exclusive feature, I guess. Alright, do we have any... Mega mixed meal. Modest mixed meal, okay. I don't want to do a bowl of poop, Jesus Christ. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go on a crusade, I guess? Yeah, and I need to perform the enrichment ritual as well. Now, let me try and deposit some resources. I shall try and sell some berries, because we can get more of those. Now, we should be able to do a sermon. Alright, so we can do the sermon. Oh, it looks like we have another elderly follower. And we got enough on that, so we can now do Fervor of the Righteous too. Cool. That works out very well for a nice level up. And we can, I guess, crown a new doctrine again. So we'll do one based on liturgies of the daily bread, bounty of the land or the sea. Ritual of the harvest. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to immediately be ready for harvest. Ritual of the ocean's bounty. Perform a ritual at your temple for which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. That sounds nice. I want to do that. Very nice. Now, rituals. We can't do the ritual of enrichment yet. And we can't do the ritual of the ocean's bounty as of yet. But we can definitely do the ritual of ocean's bounty at some stage. Alright, let's grab from this. Now chat decides the fate, so you guys can decide my fate of whatever happens. And I guess I can't do anything until you guys decide my fate. We've got so much fertilizer, what the hell? Everyone's just pooping. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna fill up very quickly. Really good. Alright, I wonder what will happen. Oh. Snack pack has passed away. Oi! You bastards. You're all gonna go be sick right now. Hold on, let me clean up first. I just wanted to say okay. Alright, we've cleaned up. Alright, let's inspire them. Cool. We have inspired them a little bit. Okay, so that's all good for now. We shall travel to another region to get some resources. The Pilgrim's Passage. And I'm pretty sure here... Actually was slowed, never liked him anyway. That's true. I'm gonna go fish. Let's go do a little bit of fishing. Alright, we gotta hold it in here. Couple of fish. Alright. Couple more fish. Let's go closer in. Some bigger fish. Alright. What cards... What do the cards have in store for today? I mean, what cards do we have in store? Well... Hands of Rage, All-Seeing Sun. Very nice. Let's go back to our area, see what's going on after the short period we were away. Everyone is asleep. The contributions are very good. Alright, so we're down to 12 followers. We have lost a couple. Which happens. We need some more berries. So we'll pick a couple of berries. And then hopefully we'll have enough for some meals, I think. Howdy, Toma. Alright, I'm starting to figure this out a lot more. So we're getting the hang of it. Oi. Bloody spider. Do they really just come in and take berries? What the hell? I didn't know they could do that. Alright. Alright, let's deposit back those. Oh, I didn't know these two were together in any sort of way. Very interesting. So there's Demonic Summoning Circle number 2. Shrine Flame Bundle. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Flame of the Tabernacle. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Propaganda speakers. I don't think that would go... I don't know if they'll go. Spies pick up all the items that fly up before they go in the inventory. Oh. Alright, let's upgrade the temple and shrine. Possibly. Oh, so we get to actually do more upgrades. That looks cool. Cult upgraded, and Hungry Yoshi's going over to help over here. Very good. Very, very good to see. So let's try and do some more basic berry bowls. And can do tasty fish, which I don't really want them to... I don't really want them to get bloody vomiting, but there's only 2, so okay. We'll take that risk, I guess. Boom, boom. Let's just stay around and see what happens. Okay, so they're okay. Let's see what happens though. Okay, I'm gonna watch these 2. Oh, they dropped more valuables. They did not feel sick from it. Okay. Very good. Bed broken. Alright, fix that. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. That's good. Alright, well, let's see if we can go on a quest, maybe. Let's make sure... Alright. The only downside of these farms is that for some reason followers have low priority on harvesting. They like planting and watering more. That makes sense, I guess. Alright. Can I build... Alright, I'm gonna need to get another lumberyard. Let's put you there. And we'll get another stone mine going. Alright. Now, let's go. I do need to perform the enchantment ritual, but I don't think I'll have enough time. Alright, back in here we go. Like, I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter. I will not be joining any freaking slaughter, bro. The Zealous Axe and the Death's Attendant. Alright. I need more bones so I can basically go and do my rituals of enrichment. Alright. Cool. Got some monies. Very good. Alright, but yeah, I'm basically just gonna... I like to just kind of come in, clear the whole area, because I feel like that's the best thing to do. Because then, you never know what's hanging around. Alright, so chat's deciding my fate. I wonder what you guys will do. The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all four of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to our other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. I received a demon thanks. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's done. Got half a heart. Alright, onwards we go. Flinkier. Hello child, I know you, you're a friend of Ritaus's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ritau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Well, hopefully you have a good time over there, I guess. Defeat Flinky at Knucklebones. That would be an interesting thing to try. Alright. Another heart, very good. Just what I needed. Okay. That's good. Acquired pumpkin pile. A pile of pumpkins, of course. For a decoration. I guess that's kind of decent. I don't know if I'll ever have it, but cool. Alright, through we go. We can go save a follower, which might be good actually. Or, well, potentially gain the follower. Fought them off as best as we could, and the only one that survived. Anuro was once a safe space. Well, unfortunately not this time. Alright, well, you will be rescued, you will be taken back. And you will be waited to be indoctrinated to my cult, of course. Alright, devotion stolen. Alright, let's draw. Gift from below, 20% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy, or when attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. I'm gonna do the gift from below, I think. Sydney has reached old age and her bed's collapsed, unfortunately. Well, we will fix that. So we have some new options to have a look at, which we'll soon get to look at. I think that's everything here. Alright. Divine Blizzard and Divine Blight. And our quest unfortunately failed. Divine Blizzard. Sounds very nice. Fuck. Got some cauliflowers, very nice. Alright, some mushrooms. Alright. Alright, we're just trying to go as fast as we can, because at the same time I know something will happen to my base while I'm away. Alright, we got 4 hearts right now. Cool, got another half heart. I think that's all that. Okay, we got 3 crabs. Very interesting. Okay. I wonder what this big boss will be like. I am very curious to see what they have that is tougher than Leshy. Alright, I think that's all that. Quite camellia bed. A decorative bed of camellia flowers. Very nice. Nice and decorative. Okay, onwards we go. Something with logs. Oh, there's a pile of logs. Very good. So we get quite a bit of lumber out here. Big boss, I think, is what we'll be heading almost to. Alright, steal the devotion. And take the stone. Alright. Alright, slay this. Okay. Nothing left behind. Okay. Nothing left here. See what's over here. Bane axe, like that. Zealous gauntlet and a vampiric axe. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Chance of poisoning enemies. I mean, poisoning enemies probably will be better in our case right now. Alright. I think poisoning our enemies will be better at this point. Like, yeah, chance of healing would have been good, but odd for it to give us another chance of getting a weapon right now. 2 seconds of invincibility, deflects projectiles causing damage. I mean, my curse would probably be better. Alright. Nothing left behind here. Okay. I think that is good. Doors to the final place here will open. Alrighty. There's another bed collapse? Like, what the fuck? Ooh. Lots of enemies. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. You sure about that? I already have an idea of how I'm gonna battle. Heck it, alright. Oh fuck, this is not going as well as I was hoping. I'm just getting surrounded. Come on. Oh shit, this was so close. I got martyred. Damn. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Oh yeah, we had a failed quest, but we shall not give up that easily. Re-educate. Oi. Some elders have been cast from the cult and may now seek place in their final years. No, in prison. Alright, we're gonna use the not a bad crusade despite only having one card. Yeah. Alright, I don't know how much food we have, but we have grassy gruel for now. This will do for the meantime. To at least make people a little more happy, I guess, as well. Acquired Nature's Necklace. Why do you seem angry? Alright, let's go fix the problems here. And there's to be shit, of course. Someone threw up a necklace. Well, that's a good thing then. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's come in here and crown a new doctrine. About afterlife, I guess. A drain on our resources or keepers of wisdom. Let's do the respect your elders trait. Alright. Goes into the doctrine book. There we are. Let's do the sermon. Alright. So far, so good. Can we do any new stuff, like rituals? We can ascend a follower if we really want to, I guess. Which we might as well ascend one of our elder ones. Because Sydney's going into old age, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Sydney shall be ascended. There we go. That'll build back some of the devotism, I guess. Time to read the mind. The faith in the cult is too low. Having my thoughts corrected and learning the error of my ways. You saw poop and vomit, so you didn't like it. Well, time to re-educate. Alright, so it looks like I've already re-educated them for today, so we will not allow them. Refinery, Grand Shelter, Ritual cooldowns. Farmer Station 2. Farmers will be able to harvest your crops and deposit them in a chest for you to collect. That sounds better than what I would... better than I expected, so we'll take that. Keep the process very automated. Why'd you vomit? Oh, come on, stop vomiting. Oh. Well, we gotta take out the shit, of course. Very good. Alright. We shall do a follower raffle and see who can come in. If we get no one, then we'll just create another random. Actually, now that I think about it, we can just make one that's called Aztec. Let's just make one for Aztec since he isn't able to. We're just gonna do that. Then we can do choose form. Let's see. I wish we had an owl form, but I don't think we do. Why doesn't it let me... Oh, I have to scroll up and down for it. Okay. It'd be cool if we actually had an owl, though. But we don't. So... I'm gonna have to give what I think would be a good depiction of Aztec in here. Make it like this. This'll work. Against sacrifice and terrified of death. Gains 10 faith when falling ill. Well, that will be good. There we go. For now, I'm gonna get you to go mine stone. And we will convert this one to our cult. This one will be named Five Guys. I don't think we've had one named Five Guys yet, so gonna do this. Let's have them look like this. And this. They're cynical, but they're zealous, so they ignore dissenters when they preach, and they're materialistic, meaning that they gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Very good. So, I guess we'll just have to hope that Toma will stop dissenting. Cool, we got a lot of stone. Ew, why is there a bunch of vomit there? Alright, we got that. Destroyed bed. Alright, let's fix that. We got 13 followers. We have a nature's necklace. Can I give? Okay, I don't think I can give him anything. But alrighty, Hungry Yoshi must have something. Wait, no. Pep's guessing. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Very good. Let's see. Interact with Macca's. Pet the dog. And we're grilled. There we go. Cool. Looks like so far everyone's pretty happy, for the most part. Which is probably a good thing. Let's see if we can eat this without vomiting. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. Let's see if we can consecrate some resources. We have a few of these, so that's good. Let's consecrate some stone. Let's see what happens if we actually let Toma out. Let's see what happens. Are you going to get all angry? Farland 1000, thanks for the follow. Are you gonna preach your lies? I'm joining cult. Oh yeah, I guess once we get another spot in here, then yeah, definitely. Alright, we got that. We can go check over here. There we go. So we gotta see if Toma will I guess, become good or not. I think Tomar will. Just gotta try and turn Tomar around to prevent them from dissenting in my cult. Alright, so this one goes. Getting quite a bit of berries now, actually, which is good. Alright, so we've got a few there. And some morsel. Alright, we might build another one a little bit further down. His descent will simply grow outside of prison. A re-education outside of prison reduces the descent less and he'll just walk away. Yeah, I want to try and re-educate in a better way. Like, has it ever actually been successful that a dissenter will, for instance, just be able to, like, is it actually possible for dissenters to actually be able to indoctrinate others, or no? Because it doesn't look like it, at least so far. If you really are the chosen one, then shouldn't the fish be jumping in your net? Ocean's bounty ritual. I mean, sure. I would love to. We can try. Don't know if I have enough fish though, but let's see what we do have. Oh, we can do it. Ocean's bounty ritual. Let's do it then. Oh, cool. That's cool. I mean, we did the Ocean's Bounty ritual, so that will restore some faith, I guess. Might of the Devout 3. Increase the starting level of new weapons. Very, very good. Cool. Now that's that, I think. Tomar still looks angry, but I guess that's the case. What have you got there? What gift can we give? Nature's necklace. Well, oh, you've already got it. Okay. All followers have been cured. Alright, looks like they also steal money from the cult and then run away, never to be seen again. Ah, okay. Alright, well I guess Tomar seems quite good for the most part. We're gonna try and inspire Tomar. So it looks like they're pretty happy now. Alright, we've got divine inspiration happening. We can go with, there's compost. Deposit grass to turn into fertilizer. Catch birds that steal seeds from farm plots within the range. The refineries, grand shelter. Give the follower the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Reduce ritual cooldowns by 50%. That might be alright later. Let's do refinery 2. I want to try and build this economy. Alright, so we've got resources consecrated. Got you. Alright, so we can upgrade, I believe. Let's just see what the pricing is like for upgrading to refinery 2. We need more, I think more gold and that, I guess. Alright, let's have a look. Gold bars. Okay. So Pepsi is of old age now. Alright. How are we doing food-wise? We can do grassy gruel a little bit still. But we're really starting to get low again, I think. So we might need one of them to focus on the farms. I need you to focus on the farms, but there's no tasks available with that. Okay. Don't know what to do with you then. Maybe I might be able to... Okay, I can't. Alright. Let's go have a look at the fishing situation. So we can get particular types of fish. Let's try from here. Ooh, resources. How cool is that? We're actually getting quite a bit of fish now. How awesome. This is going to be great then. We're just going to keep fishing and get crap tons. Okay, so let's see. One. It's like, pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fight, I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. We got the second piece there. And we can also give squid. An octopus. As soon as I pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Another piece. And then we can give the lobster, I think? Yeah. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Look at that. We have one of these. Fleeces. You have found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar in your temple. Cool. And I'm just gonna give the squid. Caught it maybe 50 years ago, no use to me. Another piece. Or another fleece, I guess. Cool. Nice and good. If you find the fish and scarce, I'll sell them. So let's do another big fish. Ooh, that's a big giant fish. More squid and an octopus. Set. I'm just gonna keep fishing, because if we're gonna get good resources, we can make some good meals, I think. Ooh, some wood as well. Alright, let's go a bit further out. Nice. I'm just enjoying fishing, to be honest. Very interesting. Like, the mechanic is just so simple, but it's fun. It's just fun to be able to see what you get. Alright, let's go back for now. Alright, back to Akami and see what's going on. Alrighty. Got all that. What can we actually cook now? Tasty fish meal, but chance of vomiting. Delicious fish feast. Mixed mega meal. Alright, we got 2 of those. Basic berry bowls. Some grassy gruel. I think it's really good that we have the grass eater trait, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. Shit. Burnt food. You have burnt this meal, it cannot be eaten by your followers. Clean away the unsightly mess. Cook more food so followers actually have something to eat. Be more careful next time, you've asked. Wow, you make me sound like I'm a terrible person. Come to the pier now that the night has begun. Okay. I can't remember exactly where that is, but... Just gonna go back here again. Over here. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. So we need to bring crystals to the lighthouse keeper. Let's just make sure everything's good back at base. Everyone's eating. Okay. Hungry Yoshi ate a grass meal. Alright, looks like a lot of them ate grass meals. Toma ate a delicious fish meal. Okay, so Toma will be a little more happy with that. Looks like there's a lot of kissing happening. Kind of funny. Let's read the mind of you. New lover, this is the one I can feel it. Right. Let's inspire. And we can also ask for some coins. Looks like we have another elder. What do you want, geezer? I already know that you're married to Pepsi already, but I'm also in love with you. Would you even consider, I mean, would it be possible? Will you marry me too? Fuck me. Everyone wants to marry? So, I'm gonna have 3 marriages in this game? What the fuck? I mean, sure, I guess if you want it. You really want it. A wedding ritual. Let's see, we can grab one of these new fleeces. Draw 4 tires at the start of the run, but none can be drawn after. Fleece of fragile fortitude. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Fleece of the glass cannon. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapons damage and health are halved. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. I am probably not very convinced. Not very convinced on the crown offerings yet. Yellow and white are neat? Okay. I'll have to re-look at those and see what I think. Okay. So yellow is so damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. And you take double damage. The white one, you draw 4 turrets at the start of the run, but none can be drawn after. I mean, that's probably not bad. I think this one seems more like the safer option for the time being to try. So I might do the white fleece. And the ritual options are not very much yet, so for the time being. So chat will decide my fate once again. Very good. Looks like there's quite a bit of shit over here. Ew. Why are you all vomiting and pooing? Hey, I want to collect the loyalty reward. Oh, we have the revival of a follower. I interrupted Cola. Oh. So, Wendy's has been revived. Very nice. And this is who we've got as Aztec, so I'm gonna read Aztec's mind here. Okay. They're having an okay time. So we need to marry Giza. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. With Twitch integration involved, you might get a 5th card, by the way. Oh. That'll be really good, actually. I think everyone here is okay for the time being. We've got 2 old geezers. We can consecrate some more stone if we want. Let's do a couple pieces of wood in this one. And do some stone in that one. Alright, we might go for another run. Try and take a chance at... Take a chance at actually doing good, hopefully. 5 taros. Or 4. Divine Strength. Attack rate increased by 1.25. Rabbit's Foot increases chance to spawn better chests. Death's Door. When hit down to half, all enemies will be dealt 3 damage. Harvest bonus resources. So accept. Vampiric Sword and Divine Guardian. Alright, I like the fast speed on this. I love faster combat, but at the same time the problem is that it doesn't deal as much damage most of the time. So I guess that's 4 taros that we get, so we just have to take the 4 taro choices we've been given. Alright, so then we can go up this way. Alright, let's go back down to what's down here. Okay. Getting some pretty good resources out of this. Alright, there we go. Let's go back this way. Oh, that was pretty good. Alright, not bad. Yeah, if we get a 5th card, that's going to be really good for this. A new day has spawned out there, but a bed's collapsed, so that's not good. So I'll have to try and hurry to finish the quest that we have. We acquired a feather necklace. A follower will have increased movement speed. Ooh, very good. So that'll be very helpful. we can try and, I guess, save another person. We'll go down... I feel like going down this path, though. So enemies halved and health halved and receives double damage. Okay. So it still keeps balance, which is good. So even though the strength of the enemies is halved, I receive double damage as a compensation for that loss. Acquired lamb flag statue. That sounds good. Wouldn't mind that. Alright, down we go to here. Alright, so there's something over here. Alright, very good. Let's go back over here and see what we missed in this other room. Acquired carved pumpkin. Awesome. Very nice. There's more stuff down here too, really? Wow. Looks like we got quite a few places we can check out. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more resources on this run, which is really nice to see. Let's go back down the other one. It looks like this is quite big. And you guys are deciding my fate, so I wonder what we'll get. Blue hearts, very good. Alright, cool. Now let's go back up along here. Receive demon thanks. Cool. Choices. Path of Righteous 6. Hold to aim projectile that creates a trail of black. Core and Necromantic Gauntlet. 4 damage, 0.8 speed. Well, we've got to accept these, so... Alright, question mark. Mystery. So we got Monch. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Oh. Let's increase... Let's increase Hungry Yoshi, I guess. My work is done. The fool would follow you into the deepest darkness, from whence no one returns. Let's see what happens because of that. I feel a little sus on it, but I mean, you never know. Steel Devotion. Here we go. Okay. Death Sweep and the Bane Axe. Onwards we go. So now we have 2 pathway choices. Very good. Cool. And we have acquired forest flooring. By the way, no need to steal the devotion before smashing the statue. You get along with the stone. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I just wasn't exactly sure if that was the case or not, but cool to know. Alright, I think we already went up there, so we go along here. More monies, mushroom spores, very good. Alright. Getting lots of bones. Quiet hay flooring. I like it. More pathways. More decoration. Okay, nothing left behind. So that's all there is, I guess, to it. Turn to the cult, we go up here. We'll go up here. Aztec L has the terrified death. Oh yeah, because someone died. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, defeated. Speak no evil. The heart of heretic has been taken. Done. Lots of monies. Hecate trophy, very good. Accept. And acquired mushroom flag. Awesome. Collect the bones. Alright, very good. Heretics now defeated. Cool. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Well, at least there's some happiness out of that. And the shepherd shall make a way into the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Very good. Alright, let's take this body over before things get too hectic. And another one survives, so one dies, one comes back. Snack pack has returned once again. And the use of these places has been taken. His tongue is his weak point since you beat him, and he can be beaten again. Cool. Alright, looks like they're getting a little hungry this time. Time to make a meal. And looks like grassy gruel is a very good choice right now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh. Well, there we go. Another one for death. Pepsi is gone. It's been buried. Oh, come on, don't bloody vomit here, please. Hey, you were bloody wanting me here anyway. Okay. Damn, Macca's is getting old now. It's my old wife. Or husband, or whatever, old partner. Alright, I want to collect the divine inspiration, please. Let's do... Ritual cooldowns might be good. For the time being. Alright, there we go. Grab the resources from here. And we shall create... Refinery level 2? No, not yet. We need more gold. Wait. How much do we need? Oh, another gold block. Okay, well we can do that. We can go to the refinery and get another gold block done. Let's do a few of those. And in the meantime, we shall get our economy thriving once again. I think we had you here. And lumberyard over here. Alrighty. Let's help build so we can look good in front of our followers. And you, I'm gonna get you to go refine materials for me. Rituals. Let's see. We shall do a loyalty enforcer. Just because it will look good. It'll look good, I think. I want Hungry Yoshi to be the law enforcer. I know it's a bit of a weird one to say, but... because why not? And this will probably actually, in some case, help. This will help, I think, with Hungry Yoshi. To prevent Hungry Yoshi from dissenting. I hope, in future. Could go very badly, could possibly not go badly. But also because I like a bit of chaos sometimes. Alright, so that's good. Crown. Resurrection. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Omnipresence. Focus whilst on a crusade to instantly return to the base. Darkness within. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Interesting. Well, let's declare a new doctrine first when it comes to work and worship. Does one find peace in rest or glory in labor? Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80 plus faith. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. I'm gonna do the Holy Day ritual. I mean, they work pretty alright for the most part. And just extra ways to gain faith when quickly needed. So the Holy Day ritual will happen. Now, we shall do a ritual of enchantment, I think. Well, no, it's quite expensive. Increased devotion, ritual resurrection. Another wedding. I know that, well, I need to do the wedding because I don't remember who wanted it. I think it was... Now let's go back for now. Giza wanted the wedding. Let's do the wedding. Alright, let's do wedding. For I believe it was Giza who wanted it. But I keep forgetting who wanted it. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure it was Giza. Alright. Giza. Yes. Giza wants the wedding. There we go. They shall be happy now. But in the doctrine list, the holy day ritual will happen. Now they seem very unhappy, but that's okay. That is okay. We can fix this. There we go. Giza is happy. Omnipresence is very handy if you need to be on a crusade for a long time and come back without having to defeat the boss. That's actually a good point. Very good point. There we go. We've constructed 2 new buildings. They don't look very super duper happy. Alright. Some of them look a little bit tired looking, it's just really weird. Oh come on, why is there shit there? God damn it. Always someone wants to do a shit somewhere. Alright, let's do blessing. Or essentially inspire. Very good. So we could assign a selected follower to there if we needed. Very good. Yeah, I think Hungry Yoshi's getting close to old age again. I wonder how they feel about being defecated. Oh yeah. But it's like there is a freaking net house. You just didn't want to wait for it. But either way, that was that. Okay. That's good. Alright, I'm getting more resources. Tomo and Hungry Yoshi are friends. Very good. So we still can't do Refinery 2 just yet because we need more gold. We can create a Camilla bed of flowers. Lamb flag statue. Let's put you. Ooh, that's quite big. Quite a big statue. Probably 1 was not enough for 13 buildings. Yeah, good point. Let's create another outhouse, actually. Create you over... Let's put you over somewhere else. Guess we can put you there. Alright, so now we got 2 toilets. There we go. And let's do some more brick flooring, so we'll do that. Let's just do all this. Alright, that's good for now. They all look kind of angry at each other, it's kind of funny. And then they look happy, it's so weird. They're just like having an argument, then oh no, we're good now. Alright. What else I want to do over here yet? Probably create more... Let's create another farmer station, actually. Might be a good idea. Try and get into range, I guess, of here. We do it here, maybe? I'm not really sure where to place it, but I'm just going to try there. And then we'll put some farm plots around here. It looks like we can go right out to here by the looks of it. So we can go like that for now. And I might edit this so that we can remove the grass walls. Thought that was going to be a good idea, but for this, probably not. Alright, there we go. Looks like we might have to plant Camilla seeds, maybe. Glorious here, we caught Snack Pack stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please later imprison them. Sure, we will send Snack Pack to prison. If that's the case. Now where is Snack Pack? A spring shrine would also be helpful, yeah. Interact. You will be going to prison. You have been caught stealing. Well, looks like you're not very happy. Well, for the time, we'll do that. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Quest complete. So we'll keep them there for a day, then we'll let them back out. We'll put a bunch of these in there. Pick the pumpkins. Very good. Alright, so we need to create an offering shrine at some point. Okay. Almost at the next level. Very good. Let's do Trap Scarecrow. Alright. So we'll let you out after a day. Alright. So, in terms of building decorations, what was it saying? Oh yeah, we have forest flooring. Kinda cool. We can add some of that somewhere. Maybe we'll do that around here. We could do maybe like that. Looks quite good for now. Alright, then we've got those, which we don't have enough grass for anymore. Let's upgrade one of the sleeping quarters, just so it looks a bit nice. Alright. So then this will get done a lot quicker. There we go. No shit in there. No shit in there. Good. Alright, we shall release you for now. Well, at least they're still believing in the faith. That's good. Sermon. So we'll do that before I guess the time is up. Okay, that is done. And we shall crown Omnipresence, since it seems like that was a good idea. There we go, so focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Now chat decides my fate once again. Very good. Now let's pick some berries. Oh, there we go, we have another follower returned. Very nice. Okay, more berries. And we can just start planting whatever pretty much. So that's really good. Okay. That's enough of those. There's not enough beds. What happened? Someone decides to wreck their bed, of course. Cool. That's all done. Alright. So what meals can we actually make right now? Lots of poop, I guess. I don't really want to make poop. Basic berry bowls. A modest mixed meal. Okay. Do one of those. And some berry bowls. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I pick up this one? Clean the bat bowl. Alright. Very good. Let's see what we can make with these in future. Well, let's use some poop on these. The fertilizer. Okay. Nothing bad. Oh. Well, looks like there was some agreements made. So we can sell fish, I guess. Sell bones. Let's sell some of this. Very good. And there's you. Read the mind of Macca's. Growing old and weary. Well. Let's see what happens. See what happens to Macca's. Macca's will probably die at some point. Yeah, we're getting so much stuff, that's good. Alright, what should we do here? A sermon? Probably get enough, actually, I think. To do Curse of Bagula. I think that's how you pronounce it. 3 new curses. Very nice. Okay. Rituals. We could just do like a little bonfire ritual, but we don't really need to. Ascend follower ritual. I think that might be the right time. We shall ascend Macca's, since Macca's is getting very old. And that is that. Very nicely done. Could do something with the crown too. We can declare a new doctrine. Afterlife doctrine. Return to the earth or preserve our earthly remains. Unlock the natural burial building. The corpses of dead followers may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. Fuck. Grieve the fallen. Unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. I mean, grieve the fallen. I don't like the idea of them being fertilizer. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, you get crap tons of fertilizer, but I already get crap tons already. Very good. Alright, so let's create a grave. A grave to bury the fallen. Can't see that, but I know it's there, so... Upgrade the grave. Okay, I can't see shite, but okay. Done. Done. Glorious here. Everyone misses Melbourne dearly. Is there a way to bring them back any way at all? Resurrection. There is a way. So they'll want me to resurrect Melbourne. Can definitely do that. Grieving also passively returns faith if something negative has happened. Yeah, good point. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess I chose the right choice then, which is very good. Okay, that's done. Alright, so now we have a grave where Pepsi lies. So basically my new task is to resurrect Melbourne. I'll just have to see how much that costs. 75 bones. Okay, I need to get more bones then. Alright, food-wise, what can we make now? Mixed meager... Tasty fish... Okay, we need to get a lot more berries. Alright, I can deposit stuff in here. Let's get some berries. So we can see if we can at least make a little bit of food for the followers. Otherwise things will not go well. Because yeah, berries are still going to be super duper important, and it's good to see that I got one of my followers at least managing to water and do stuff, which is very good. We've already got farmer station set up. Scarecrow, we might need another one in the area. Oh, it looks like no, actually no, it might be fine. Okay. That's fine then. More divine inspiration. We can do one for compost or grand shelters. Let's do a grand shelter because they'll never collapse apparently. We need a lot for that though. We need poop. We need 3 poop, 2 gold, and some wood. Well, we can consecrate wood. We have enough. Looks like Cola's gonna go over and do it, I think. Alright. Very nice. Oh no, Cola's gone over to pray. Okay. So Wendy's is going to do that. Very nice. And bedtime happens. Okay, we're gonna need to create some basic berry bowls. A pungent fish stew, which has a 10% chance of causing illness, but at the very least, it's only illness. A tasty one, which will cause a follower to vomit instantly. And a meager mixed meal. The best houses are always made of poop and sticks and gold, of course. I'm gonna leave this food out and see what happens. Because I am going to... we'll do a quest. We'll do a quest. Oh, so another area opens. You don't stream on the weekends? Am I okay in the game? I do stream on the weekends. It's more just not as often as I used to, I guess. Happy Sleepy Comfy Saturday. Yeah, I didn't have any plans today, which was good. So I just thought to stream. And I thought it'd be good to stream, because this is probably going to be more my better opportunities to stream later as well. So if I'm not doing anything on a Saturday night or a Sunday, I guess, then streams are pretty good. Yeah, work has been good so far. I'm starting to get the ropes of things at work, so hopefully I'll be able to learn pretty quick. What is this? You have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you need crops, you know where I am. Oh, I can buy seeds. Well, I mean, that's not bad. I'll take seeds. A bed has collapsed. Well, I thought that would happen. Of course, I can't go back. Well, let's go in here. Let's do a dark wood thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, so in the game, you're doing pretty good, Hungry Yoshi. I've managed to keep you in line. Lovers 1 and 2, true sight, 10% chance of critical hit, and damages everything on screen when hit a diseased heart. Very good. So now we have another follower resurrected. Very good. We're going to take the wood resources here. Alright, we got... Ooh. Acquired stone walls. That's going to be good. Comes in handy. And the skull necklace. Follower will live an unnaturally long life. Double what usually would be expected. I may see if I can give that necklace to you, Hungry Yoshi, in the game. Very good. Alright. Cool. But yeah, so I think when it comes to work, yeah, I'm getting the grasp of everything. So looks like things will be fine there. There's also some days where I'll be working from home in future, so that'll help dramatically with my stream times. So we'll just gotta see how that goes. It's like you are now cult police officer beating up others to increase loyalty. Yeah, I made Hungry Yoshi basically the officer to keep people in line. And I thought that would be a good strategy to help increase Hungry Yoshi's loyalty. Alright, that looks pretty good. Help my laziness. I guess to an extent that will help, yeah. Alright, where do we go next? Come in here. Get monies and stuff. Very good. Store. Or here. Store, I guess. You must hunger munchly. Have this one on the house. Buy hat tray for 0. 100% off. I mean, sure. You're free, so... You're free, so I will take you, and you will... I love the crunch of their little bones. Tiny pathetic creatures. I guess you can say they are. Let's go here. We can travel. Let's travel. I don't know what's down there, but we'll travel. See what susness lies down here. Oh, Leshy. So we reface Leshy once again. Well, we are much stronger this time. Yes, that's a shortcut. Gold flooring! Very nice. Very nice and rich looking. Alright, we'll take all these bones. Very nice. Heretics defeated. Very good. Okay, that one's done. Contributions, crap tons of contributions. Question's gonna be, do we have enough? Okay, we do have enough. Alright, let's come up with a new name for this one. I shall call this one... We'll call it Arnott's. Because Arnott's is a... Kool-Aid, I mean, yeah, Kool-Aid, we'll definitely have to make another one of Kool-Aid. But we're going to call it Arnott's because it's a bit of a popular biscuit brand. So... I'm going to go with that. Arnott's can be... basically look like a cow, I guess. There we go. No, we'll keep you like that. So your strong constitution heals 15% faster when sick. They are cynical, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. You will... I don't know what I'll let you do yet. Catch these little spiders. Alright, wooden planks. Very, very good. So we have a bunch of berries to pick. There we go. Let's water these. Add fertilizer to those. So, we will need to resurrect Melbourne soon. A bed's collapsed. Okay. Let's fix the bed. Oh, there's another bed collapsed. Okay. Fix that. Tomar's reached old age. Well, hopefully, hopefully the old age won't hit too hard. And there's our officer, Hungry Yoshi. Don't know what else to say, I guess. Can we gift Hungry Yoshi something? I think we can. We can gift the The skull necklace. Twice the life expectancy. Officer hungry reporting for duty, yes. Now you're gonna live longer, because I've given you a skull necklace, so you're gonna have an unnaturally long life. So you're gonna be able to do quite a bit. At least from what I'm guessing. Now we can create a grand shelter. Or we can create a harvest totem. We can create a missionary. We need to do that. Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. And an offering statue. Let's do a missionary. I think a missionary will make a lot of sense to have. Let's put you right here. Because then we can start sending our followers on missions to grab stuff for us. Hungry Yoshi and Snack Pack are friends. Oh, and it looks like Hungry Yoshi also might have smooched Snack Pack. Alright. Seems to be a lot of smooching going on. Everyone's getting a little too lovey-dovey in the game. Let's do this. There we go. Also maybe there. Too comfy, yes. Maybe a little too comfy. I need to fill in that little spot there. Yeah, that'll work. We can turn that back to mosaic, or we can... Nah, let's go back. Let's turn it back to brick here. Let's start upgrading this to brick. Just a little bit there. Alright. Maybe we can also upgrade one of the houses. Let's turn one of the crappy houses into a... Oh, I can only upgrade the good ones. Okay, that makes sense actually. And we'll do a second one. Okay. There we go. So, less houses to worry about getting smashed. Don't go vomiting everywhere, you bastard. Alright, we have some Camillas now. Don't know exactly what we'll get out of them, but whatever we get out of them, hopefully will be useful for food. Let's deposit some bushberry seeds. Ew, deadly dish. Don't want to do that. Grassy gruel, basic berry bowl. Okay, we might need to actually create some basic berry bowls. Minced follower meat. 75% chance of causing an illness. Well, let's see how that goes. Too much poop. We've got too much poop. That's why we get bloody... I guess a lot of shit. Alright, let's create meals. Let's see how it goes. We've got toilets now, so... we'll see if they poop. Okay. Eshe ate a meal made of other followers. Did not like it. Let's see. Are you gonna go vomit or poo? Or are you just not happy about it? Let's send you to bed rest. Or actually I can send you to here. Well, there you go. Eshe is no longer ill, but still wants to vomit, I guess. Well, there we go. But it still looks like you want to go vomit. You're probably just not happy about that. Let's give you some inspiration. Okay, well... see, I was kind of curious to see what would happen if we gave follower meat, but yeah. It looks like Eshe is relatively back to normal. Alright, what's gonna happen here? You're gonna... yeah, they're just gonna go use the toilet. And these ones are just basically going along, just grinding at getting stone and lumber. Very nice. Alright, so... we now have a missionary, so we can send a follower on a mission. We can send Meat Pie on a mission. You're 61, but you are definitely ready for a mission, I guess. We will send them on a mission for... meat, maybe? Try meat. They'll have a 92% success rate. Very good. So we might be able to build another missionary, so we can have 2 missionaries, possibly? If that's possible, I don't know if that is or not, but... oh, you can only build once, okay. We can build an offering statue, though. Which we'll build here, I think. Meat Pie collects meat, I see. I guess so. That was not intentional, actually, but it makes sense. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so we'll have to resurrect Melbourne soon, so I'm hoping I can do that. Rituals. Resurrection of Melbourne. I guess Melbourne's got some pretty good experience too, so it makes sense. Alright. People will be happy about that. We can declare a new doctrine, which will max out our doctrines actually. Enlightenment through discipline or the release of inhibition. Substances encourage trait. All cult members will gain the substances encourage trait. Gain 20 faith when brainwashing ritual was performed. Belief in prohibitionism. All cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait. Increase work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%, but 50% chance of followers becoming sick after the brainwashing ritual. I mean, would we be doing the brainwashing ritual much? Probably not. So I guess why not? Why not belief in prohibitionism? And the sermon. That'll happen. I mean, if they become sick, we have the, if they become sick. You didn't visit the new mushroom location. Yeah, I couldn't remember where to go for that. Alright, we have our new belief in prohibitionism trait. So now we need to get a new bed. Oh god, so much going on. Let's build a new shelter. Let's put you... Oh wait, no, we need a new shelter, that's right. New shelter... I really want to do it there. That could be too packed there, so let's create a new living area. Maybe down along here. And we'll build like maybe 2 new locations. Oh. Chat, press the hinge button. No. Pepsi is revived. Alright, well we have 2 new beds right down there. Now let's put some stone down. Yeah, this is too slow like that, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's just put this all like that. Okay, let me fix that one. Back to mosaic, because we basically got a mixture of flooring, which I'll tidy up later on. I just want to keep it neat for the time being. Tomar's still heading to bed. Looks like we have 2 different things. Collect reward from Vegemite and speak to Grilled. And there's Officer Hungry Yoshi. Alright, get some berries. Okay. That's that. That's full. Plant some berries. Okay. I'm just having a blast, to be honest. I was saying to actually some of my work colleagues on my first day, I was saying, man, like, I'm just grinding Cult of the Lamb at the moment. It's just so good. Alright, so... there we go. We can then water these. Oh, there's Hungry Yoshi. Oh, helping me out. How good. How good of Hungry Yoshi to be helping me out. Everyone's just dancing. I'm gonna say you've completed your quest. And also I'll give you an inspiration. Alright. That's not like me. Well, you're doing that now. You're doing that now. You're helping out. How good is that? Very happy to see Hungry Yoshi. Alright, let's repair that. And let's see. Damn, everyone's like leveling up. My laziness turned into happiness. I guess so. Alright, we can really sell a lot of shit here. That's kind of good. Let's sell follower meat. Tomar's getting quite old now. Let's see, they are not too far off from finishing their mission, I guess. Very good. Got new beds going there. Still can't make a grand shelter yet. But we can upgrade some of the current quarters. Alright, I'll do that. Cool. Complete the quest. My faith in you was justified. Yes, very much is justified. New divine inspiration unlocked. Quest complete. Very good job. Let's we could send Eshe on a quest, actually. For some lumber. I reckon that'd be a very good quest. Alright. Very good. Now, what else have we got here that we haven't done? Demonic Summoning Circle 2, which will upgrade Demonic Summoning Circles. Summon 2 demons at a time. I like that. I like the sound of that. Which will then lead to the bone decorations. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's pick berries. They made you an offering. Oh, I better have a look. Seven coins, very good. Let me fix Okay, I think I can edit this. Let me just remove... I didn't really mean to move the farm plot, but okay. I'll fix that. There. There. Okay, well, we'll fix it. Alright, plant this. Alright, let's plant some mushrooms here then. Alright. Looking pretty good. Gotta say, we're getting some pretty good stuff going. Okay. So we want to focus on the seeds though. Like, I don't want to focus so much on the mushrooms, but I get the mushrooms are there though. So they're gonna plant the mushrooms pretty much. Alright. So I don't know what else we've got. We've got some upgraded places. Looking pretty good on every front at the moment. We just need to get more berry, like we need to just focus on food a little bit. I guess once we start upgrading stuff, they might be able to just make their own food, hopefully. Okay, that's looking good. We got a demonic summoning circle. Stone miners ran out of stone. Well, what do you want? Meat pie. The days are dragging and blurring together. We need inspiration. Please enlighten us. So you want an enlightenment ritual? Well, okie dokie then. Let's see if we can do an enlightenment ritual. Yeah, we can. Sure. We shall enlighten. Very good. That's the usual sermon. Huh. Almost got to 100 on that. Very nice. Hey, I can receive this now, which is very good. Oh, come on. Who vomited and who pooped? Alrighty, and we got fish from our followers, very good. Oh, come on. Hungry Yoshi, was that your doing? Did you make them all poop? Oh man. Very, very funny. Okay, I think that's all of it. Complete quest. Wait, why is there 2 people sleeping there? It's very weird. Okay, that's that. Okay. There's like 2 people sleeping there, so weird. Alright, contributions are done. Alright, so Hungry Yoshi's sleeping down there. We're gonna need to build another mine and all that stuff. So we got you. And you. Never noticed that's either a bug or they're lovers. It's quite possible they're lovers. Very, very possible. Because I have seen quite a few lovers happen in this game so far. And of course one of the beds gets destroyed. Right as I was about to really, I guess, go on another quest, but guess it happens. Alright, so that's all that done. Looks like these will get watered. Luckily I got some trusty followers to do that. Looks like none of the followers have got anything to tell me at the moment. Alright, well, we're gonna go off to travel and get fish, maybe. Because we got an easy way to get a little bit of fish. Ooh, looks like there's quite a bit in here today. Alright. Got a crab. Got those. Alright. But yeah, I want to see what other dishes I can make in terms of food for my followers. Like if I can make any fish-based meals, that will be really good for them. So they don't end up getting angry and causing problems, I guess. Alright, we'll try a bit further out. I've got pieces of wood. Yep. If he gave all the fish to the fisherman, he can now sell some fishes to the lamb. Oh, okay. Might be a good idea. We got the big fish. Oh yes, I can buy other fish. Okay. It's like I could buy tuna, for instance. I'll probably focus on fishing for now, though. if we go to back home, let's see what's going on back home. Nothing major, I guess, at the moment. Let's give a blessing. And thanks for the hydrate, Tomar. I shall do that. Hey, Cake, how's it going? Alright. What we got going? Cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Cake. I've started my new job a couple days ago, so that's going pretty well. And I just gotta try and get the ropes of it all. So yeah, aside from that, yeah, pretty much everything is going pretty good at the moment. I got more wood from the mission. And some stone from my followers. You sleep. Wait, Hungry Yoshi, where did you want me? You wanted me. It looks like you were talking to a tired follower. Yeah, hope your work went well. Yeah, it's been good. Just hoping that I can still stream as often as I want to. I think that's one thing I've been a little bit worried about, but I think that'll be okay, because with my new job, I will get to work from home sometimes, which is going to be really good. So I think for my work-life balance, this job's going to be really nice. Plus, it looks like I've got a good team too, so I think it's going to go well. Okay, so that's all that. But yeah, I am looking to, I guess once I get settled into my job and everything like that, I'm hoping that when I'm allowed to, I can travel again, because I really want to still travel. Like, I just love traveling now. It's just something I really want to do more of. But who knows? Do you mind asking what job did you get? No, that's fine. I can mention. I just won't mention too much detail. So this job is kind of like it's a businessy IT-ish kind of job, and you're basically doing like a service desk role. So you get to like manage support tickets and stuff. So it's a bit of a vague way to answer it, but it's probably better if I guess, like, I don't know, it's probably more easier to explain on paper than and stuff. The same, I like traveling too, but I never traveled outside my country. Yeah, I really want to travel more. Like, I've now traveled to Belgium, the Netherlands, which that was for TwitchCon last year. So I got to meet one of my VTuber friends, Momo. I got to meet in person. And then I also met at TwitchCon, I got to see Shy Lily, Numi, and Mary in person, which was so freaking cool. But yeah, so I got to travel there. I have a lot of VTuber friends in the Philippines, so I would love to go to the Philippines soon-ish, I would think. But I don't know if I would be able to yet. Maybe? Maybe soon? So, who knows? Maybe I might go to a convention in the Philippines or something, if one comes up. Because the Philippines is not too far away from me. In terms of, like, I guess traveling compared to going to Europe. Europe is too far away. Same with the US, it's just too far away. But Philippines would... just a little near you guys, yeah. So I'd love to do a trip to the Philippines and meet a lot of my friends online, my online friends. So who knows? Convention may come up where I can get the opportunity to travel. I think, which part of the Philippines would you visit? I have no clue, because I don't know enough about the Philippines. I don't know enough about the Philippines in terms of geography, but I know a lot of people tend to visit, like, Manila, so I guess that would be one of the first places I'd probably go to. But I mean, really depends, like... Oh, Hungry Yoshi, what do you want? Let's see, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. Sure. Also, yeah, Manila's okay, I've only been there a few times. Okay, yeah, I mean, Manila's one place I hear a lot about. I think some of my VTuber friends are from that region, so it might make sense to go there. But really depends, like, if you've got any suggestions of regions to go to, then I definitely would take that into consideration. Also, I might do a follower raffle, actually. So, let's see. Maybe we could get Cake into the cult. That would be really funny, actually. I don't know if this will work or not, but if you do see like a pop-up on screen, you might be able to join the cult. What is the cult? So this is the Okami cult, so it's a wolf cult, but yeah, you just saw the pop-up. Nice. Yeah, so you can get to create a character if I was confused, Lamau. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, so you get to create a character in the game, which would be really cool. Like, I remember one feature I saw play this was actually the one that did my emotes. Yeah, Strawberry Hellcat. She created... Did I have to download the game? No. So if you get like a pop-up on screen, you'll be able to enter the raffle. And once I end the raffle, I can basically allow you to create a character. You don't have to download the game or anything. It's just as long as you get that pop-up on screen. So, yeah. That's literally it. But yeah, so yeah, Philippines has been on my travel bucket list for a little bit. I'm gonna try it for funsies and out of curiosity. Yeah, definite. No harm in giving it a try. This game has been really fun. Like, I've been so addicted to it. But I've been holding off and playing it only on stream because it's just so fun. And I saw Strawberry Hellcat play it. She had a blast playing it. And I've seen a couple other friends play it. So I was like, yeah, why not? Recommend visiting is it Boracay? I hope I pronounced that right. Boracay, and trying out different water and sky activities. Ooh, that sounds really cool actually. I might actually have a look at that. Because I'll save the different suggested locations. Ooh, okay. That looks interesting. It's like a little island. A little island off of one of the main big pieces, I guess. If that's what you would call it. Yeah. Never been there but want to. Ooh. That looks really good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to save that place. That would be really good. Yeah, because I know like Manila and Quezon are like the sort of big places, like in terms of like the big cities, I guess. I think also there's a couple other places like Cebu as well, but I definitely would love to try and check out a lot of places. But yeah, I guess in terms of distance, yeah, Philippines is not too far away from Australia. It's like, it's pretty close. It's pretty darn close. Like, I mean, I would be flying from Sydney, so yeah, it'd be a little bit of time to get there, but not that bad. Because I can check how long it takes, like Sydney to Manila, for instance. So, you know, Ozzy, what place in Australia would you like to visit but never visited before? Oh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. I mean, a lot of my friends talk about Coffs Harbour, like being this kind of nice place. Like lots of my friends have been there. I've never been to. I have been to Coffs Harbour, but a long time ago. Like, I haven't been there since I was a kid, so I can't remember it much. I joined the cult. Alright, let's go. Let's end the raffle. There you go. Now you can create your character. I mean, obviously one of the biggest places in Australia to check out would be... There's two names for it. There's Ayers Rock, which is the more generic name. And then there's the, I guess, the indigenous name, Uluru. So, I mean, I would probably want to check that out. Because it's like the iconic big giant rock in Australia, pretty much. So, plus it's in the middle of nowhere. So, I'd probably check that out if I get the chance. But years ago, you used to be able to climb Uluru, but because of the indigenous sort of backlash around that, for understandable sacred reasons, they've made it so you can't climb Uluru. So, and that's understandable. I mean, in my eyes, I understand that. there's a lot of people that weren't happy about that, but I mean, that's just what happens. So looks like you are a natural skeptic. On recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. So anytime I recruit a follower, Cake's gonna be angry. But also you ignore dissenters though. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. But unfortunately in the game you have come into the game as an elderly follower, but that is okay. That is okay. We can, I think, fix that to a degree. I shall give you inspiration. I don't think I can do anything else with you yet. So I can't give you a gift or anything yet. You're a cult member now, yes. We've got you, we've got my mod Hungry Yoshi, we've got Night Before Day, we got Tomar. It's coming along nicely. Alright, Hungry Yoshi, get back here. Let me talk to you. There we go. I have fulfilled Hungry Yoshi's mission. So, okay. To explain what we do in the game, basically, yeah, we're building a big cult, obviously, but also we do quests. So you do quests, you're basically taking down the so-called the old faith and replacing it with the cult. It's pretty fun, actually. So you get some dungeon crawling hack and slash sort of gameplay. I'll quickly take all of this divine inspiration away. Alright, collect some of these. But basically we get to build up our cult. So we build up our cult members. We can harvest stuff. I can make the cult work for me. Let's see. And I've also been naming some of these followers pretty funny stuff, like for instance Eshe, which is an Australian sort of term for, I guess these guys are kind of like, Eshe is a kind of, I don't know what other way to describe them aside from like, they go around, they like to steal, they like to be gangsters basically. They think they're cool gangsters, but they're not. It's kind of funny though. So we got Eshe, we got Grilled, which is one of our sort of Australian burger chains. You can marry in the game your followers, which is kind of fun because you get like divine points and stuff. We got Vegemite, Cola, Meat Pie. I'm gonna send Geezer, because we're gonna call him Geezer. Send Geezer on a mission. And your mission is going to be to collect meat. Heard about this Aussie thing called Shui. Have you tried doing that? I've never tried doing it. So yeah, Shui is pretty famous because a lot of like people do it when they win like a sporting event or for the sake of just doing it. Just drink alcohol out of a shoe. I mean, I don't see the point of it, to be honest. But some people like it, I guess. Not many people do it, I don't think. It's just kind of like a thing that people do on the rare, I think. Alright, we got these mushrooms now. Wonder what we can do with these mushrooms. I would try it out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, if you ever come to Australia and go to a party, like maybe a friend's party or something like that, definitely would be a truly Australian thing to see. Recently I had a friend from New Zealand come over to live here permanently, so he's been having I think a pretty okay time coming in. That's good. But also I'm half New Zealand out of just context of my own background, so I'm half New Zealander, half British basically. But there we go, so that's all that. Alright, I'm gonna create some basic berry bowls. And maybe some delicious fish feast. So yeah, I've got to feed my followers. I always get annoyed having to feed my followers, but I gotta do it. And I also have to clean up their shit sometimes. Oh, Tomar has died of old age. Let me, sometimes I can tell the difference between New Zealand and Aussie accent, but at the same time, I can hear the difference. Yes, there is some distinct differences. Oh god, why did they all vomit everywhere? No, stop vomiting everywhere, please. Doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 followers for me from Darkwood so I might woo them? They're puking. Yes, this is the annoying part. Oh, come on. Don't shit everywhere as well. There we go. Alright, they're fixed for now. I've given the proper burial to Tomar. The other fun thing as well is with this game you get to decide sometimes. Twitch can decide my fate sometimes, which is cool. Gotta go grab some KFC, BRB. Oh, good cake. Yeah, I love KFC, so anytime you mention KFC, I'm probably gonna be wanting to be there to eat some KFC as well. Be careful, I might steal your KFC. Wendy's and Collard, they would make a good couple. True. So now I need to collect Camellia from Darkwood. I can do that. Alright, what can I... Can't I just give Hungry Yoshi my... I guess not. Because it's a proper mission. Alright. God, looks like the game's starting to chug a little bit for some reason. Maybe because I've got too many followers now. Alright, so... Let's go to Darkwood. We gotta collect 10 followers? How are we gonna do that? Gift from below, Fortune's Blessing, Fervor's Harvest, and Nature's Bloom. Nature's Bloom. So bonus resources, double the health when healing, 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing, and enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Alright, I guess we'll take this then. This is going to be a little bit of a slow weapon to get used to, I guess. I honestly hope I can kind of sort of swap this weapon for a faster one. And why did the bed collapse? Really? Oh, okay, we've collected... Oh, so we didn't need to collect 10 followers, we need to collect Camilla. Okay. Sounded like Hungry Yoshi wanted like 10 followers. I guess it's more just to woo them. Welcome back, Cake. So this is the fun, more hack and slash style elements of the game. Ooh, mashed potatoes? So you can get mashed potatoes from... Oh yeah, so it's like a... With chicken. Oh, nice. I wonder how much difference there is between the Australian KFC menu. Partly it's related to the followers level. The higher it is, the more laggy the game is. Not sure why. Oh, okay. I can always just turn down the graphics settings if I need to, I guess. There's a difference here. Do you guys have rice in KFC? No, we don't. Yep. There we go. But yeah, I know, I think, like we've got potato and gravy. We recently got this, new exclusive item. That's, I think it's a limited time offer, and it's like they got these cola wings. So it's like a barbecue sauce kind of thing, or like a sauce that's got a bit of cola in it. It's really weird. Our main KFC dish is like chicken and rice and gravy. Oh, that actually sounds really good though. That sounds really good. Let's see. I'm gonna change the... I'll turn off the chromatic aberration, I think. Barbecue cola sauce. Oh my god, yeah, that does sound pretty weird, as for someone who doesn't drink soft drinks. Yeah, it would definitely be strange at first. One of my friends tried it and said it's quite good. But I've never tried the cola sauce. It sounds interesting though. But apparently it's like a very barbecue-y style. Do you have Bojangles fast food? I've never heard of it. So, I don't know. Okay, that's all that. Quiet Stonehenge. Oh, so we can make our own Stonehenge in the game? Okay. Very interesting. Let's go maybe here. I don't think we need new followers at the moment yet. I'm gonna get berries here, that's kinda good. I thought there'd be some camellia here, but I guess not. We'll go to the store. More berries. Some gifts that we can give our followers. Alright. Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given? I thought to keep mine to myself too. 2 kits I did have, true love found. And yet one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said. For the one they loved most, the one that waits I wept. I need. But how can one say no to a god? Wherever they may be, I hope they are as devoted and as loving as I. Beauty is truth. Truth, beauty, and that is all you need to know of your heart. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. Okay. Good to know. Very passionate speech about all that. It's like, love is not my forte. Love is definitely not my forte. This game is adorable. Yeah, it definitely can be. But it also can be quite gruesome. Because it's also got a lot of cult nature things. Where, like, lots of death can definitely happen. Quick travel. We shall do quick travel. Personally, I would try that cola sauce. I like unusual different food combinations. For example, I like to drink coffee with peach juice. Death, even more interesting. Yes, there's lots of death in this game. The whole idea of cult and stuff like that. Okay, we got Leshy once again to battle. The soundtrack in this game is even more interesting. I like to mix vanilla ice cream with soy sauce. Wait, vanilla ice cream with soy sauce? That sounds very interesting. Let's go. Tastes really good. That's very interesting, man. I have to try that combination. Then you dip your chicken, fish, or any type of meat. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that would be very interesting to try. We've got a reef. Decorative reef of sticks. We're definitely unlocking some decorations now. I need to get more camellia. It's gonna be really hard to get. Alright, more bones so I can do more rituals and stuff. There we go. Another quest down. Let's see how the cult is doing while we've been gone. Chat's deciding my fate once again. Makes a lot of sense. Resources. There, rebuild the bed. Oh, Tomo is back once again. Very good. Oh god. Game's gonna start really running poorly, I guess. Wouldn't try obviously flawed options. A friend of mine liked to put sausages in colored cereal with raisins and milk. What? That sounds so bizarre. Let's try turning down the environment detail, I guess. Wow, it still likes to lag. That's very interesting. Sounds really good, but I would remove the raisins. Huh. Okay, might try a new option. Let's try and remove just these options. Will this run better for me? Okay, it's not hiccuping as much, so I'll give it that. Okay, Pepsi is not sleeping in a bed, so fix the bed. Get back your spider. Alright, that's good. I probably shouldn't call a sermon or anything yet. More meat. Very good. Okay, we got basic berry bowl. A hearty meat broth with the 15% chance of the followers pooping instantly, of course. Mega mix meal. Let's do that. Some grassy gruel, because our followers love to eat grass, because we made that a doctrine. Let's do that. Alright. Touching grass equals no. Yes. Grass be quite dangerous. It's too dangerous to go touch the grass. Alright. There we go. New day. They can go and eat their meals. Or at least most of them can eat. Touching grass equals no. Eating grass equals yes. Eat grass. Alternatively, you could send extra followers to heaven. If all doors are open, you don't need more than 5 until you get ready for the final boss. Interesting. I probably should cut down the amount of followers I have. I might do that. So... let's see. So, let's see what we got. Godly weapons. And then there's the final one there. I might send one of my followers to sacrifice. What's in the rituals? Ascend a follower. Damn, sacrifice. Yes, there is a lot of sacrificing in this game. Well, not really a lot unless you decide to do a lot. I have a new idea. Summon a demon. Let's make Snack Pack a demon. Follower. So, automatically collect dropped further. Melee attacks enemies every few seconds. Flies away and returns with red hearts. I mean, that'd be good. I want one that attacks though, I think. Better health drops. Start your next crusade with half a spirit heart. Let's use Vegemite as a Vesta. Vegemite has been converted to a demon. Oh, Hungry Yoshi and Cake are talking. How cool. That's questionable. Can you kill me even though I have the necklace? I could, but I've given you the long life, so you will be serving as my officer instead. And you're currently working in the mines. Of course, someone does a shit right out there. Alright. Long life officer hungry. Yes, you are long life officer hungry. And Cake is just enjoying life. Very nice. Very nice to see. Let's go on another quest, because I need to get more Camilla for Hungry Yoshi. Yeah, live do be great. True Sight, 10% chance to deal critical hit. Blue Heart, receive double the health when healing and increased movement speed. I like that. Very nice. Another Godly Axe. And some curses. Alright, I want that. Cool, give me that lumber. Cool. We got two pathways we could go. Let's go to the right and see what's here. Nice. Yeah, so this game has been super fun. It's just so addicting. Like you can see, I've already almost played 4 hours of it, and I didn't even know it's been 4 hours. Alright, here we go. Like most times when I'm streaming, I'm like only streaming for maybe 3 hours at most, but with this game, I've been grinding and just having a good time. Oh, full health. Let's go down. There we go. Laziness kept killing. Alright, what's over here? Oh, your laziness kept killing you? Yeah, I think so. In the game, I think anytime there was like a dead follower, or like some sort of crisis happened in the game, like you would be the first one to descend. Which makes sense though. Alright, what's over here? Quiet dirt flooring. Very good. Very, very good. Just what we need. More dirt. Just gonna make sure I haven't missed anything up here. No, okay, we haven't missed anything. Alright, very good. Up we go here. We can decide to go this path or this one or this one. We're gonna take this left path. Oh, what do we got going on here? My love took my heart to the sea. The sea. She took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be. In her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until it was taken away by her. I have been sitting here for so many years, even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching. Always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours, if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Very poetic. Very, very poetic. The hearts 3 gain an extra 2 hearts. Cool. Another tarot card unlocked. Well, I gain an extra 2 hearts. Well, I guess good that we went down there. Because now we have extra... We'll have extra health. Let's keep traveling actually, because we might find some more Camilla. And also you guys are deciding my fate once again. Alright, we got all this. Very good. I received another tarot card. Very good. Divine Strength, attack rate increased by 1.25. Awesome. New day has begun. Alright, onwards we go to the next area. First we'll go down here. Another Camilla plant, very good. Cool. So much good stuff in here. So now I think we've completed the collection mission. Now we need to collect our reward from Wendy's. Alright. Vampiric Dagger. Only does 2.5 with a speed of 2. And we'll take... Okay, we'll take that. I mean, it'll work. Very good. What's up here? Ooh, a load of berries. Very nice. Now we have our big boss. Which is just one that we've already defeated many times before anyway. But we came back here because we needed to get stuff. So, Leshy once again. Now we'll easily beat Leshy, I think. There we go. Leshy is done again. A new follower form, wow. Looks like a unicorn with a bit of blood on its horn. That's very intriguing. Wonder why that happened. More bones. Very good. Heretics defeated once again. And some no damage bonuses. I like it. Okay, back we come once again. You killed him so quickly the game did not realize to remove his helpers. Yeah. It's funny actually. Alright, repair the bed. You. Sleep. Now I just need to work up the courage to talk to them. Well, you will be able to. I think. I've returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. 25 meat and that. Nice. We got fish offerings. Oh no! Night before day has died to old age. Get out of the way! Don't do that. Don't. Oh god. Let me quickly take you over. Oh, let me fix this first. Do you think we could have something extravagant to eat soon, like maybe delicious fish feasts? I mean, maybe. You, I want you to eat. Oh, I need to remove the shit here. I shall cook a... I don't know, like a tasty fish meal or a mega mix meal. I'll cook a mega mix meal. No, don't. You took it, you freaking bastard. You took. Oh no, Cake has died. Cake has died, no. Oh god, no, everyone's vomiting. Cake will be revived though. Cake will be easily revived. Alright. I wanted you to eat, but now I've got to freaking cook you something else. Eat. You get to eat that. And I shall send you to sleep then. That you've been overworking. Alright, fixed bed. Let's go fix our building situation. So, build one of these again. And we shall build one of those again. Alright. Somehow I need to collect some stuff for Delicious Fish Feast. Ooh, new divine inspiration. What are we gonna do? We are going to get into cult number 4. Alright, we get a new statue, I guess. Devotion. There we go. Very good. So now we have Cake there. Hopefully we will revive Cake very quickly. Okay. Very good. So we can also eventually do Demonic Summoning Circle number 2. To summon 2 demons at the same time. Are these just for phones? Oh no, these are gonna be more things. Alright, I mean, I want to do a sermon, but I gotta wait till the day. Okay, beds have been taken out. Let's fix that. Very good. Chat decides my fate once again. Alright. So far things look alright. Sermon. Alright. Are we gonna get enough to get to 100? I feel like we will. Yes, we do. Which takes us to Might of the Devout number 5. Insane. Rituals. Let's ascend another follower. Who are we going to ascend? I think it's time for Meat Pie or Vegemite. Most of them are getting pretty old. I think let's ascend Meat Pie. Meat Pie has served us very well. but I think it's probably time. Or Geezer. Geezer's getting along pretty old. Let's do Geezer. Geezer shall be ascended. Very nice. Oh wait, no. Let's do an inspire for all of these ones. Very good. Better to choose if you have a look in the summoning circle. Some followers have the same transformation forms. Yeah, that's actually a good point, yeah. Yeah, if I look in the summoning circle, if some have the same trait, you could probably get rid of one of them. Man, I'm getting so much divine inspiration from this. Alrighty. Two stone bricks or blocks. Very good. Back in the mines. Another destroyed bed to fix. Okay. What else can we do here? I would do... Oh yeah, let's do this so we can get some more of these. Toma, I want you to refine materials. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna chop this, because why not? Alright, I also want to add more farm plots, I think. One up here. Oh, I could do some here actually, that'd be very good. Good. We can also clear that little bit out and just keep this going. Very nice. This will make our farm even bigger. Looks like they got this under control for the most part. So I then think we'll just need to build another scarecrow eventually. Alright, so some basic berry bowls. Hearty meat broth. There's quite a bit of that, so very good. Cool. Alright, we got you done. There we go, Hungry Yoshi's gonna be helping again. How very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, come on, why they shit? I think some of them were meant to shit, apparently. Grilled and Wendy's have become friends. Very interesting to see. Snack Pack and Pepsi are friends. That makes sense. At house number 2. Give your followers somewhere nice to relieve themselves. Higher capacity. Higher capacity outhouse. A station for you to heal sick followers requires less resources. Lumberyard 2. Stone Mine 2. Missionary 3. Send 3 followers on a quest at once. Devotion Harvest Totem. Kind of feel like doing the Lumberyard, but at the same time, Missionary 3 would be good. Alright. So Missionary 3 will be good to get. Skeleton Crown Flag. Stonehenge and Bone Walls. A bone sculpture. I mean, let's do a little bone sculpture around here. Let's put it here. Or here. Nah, there's good. Alright, there we go. False idol straight. Keeps our faith up. Alright, so this is looking good. So we just need to try and upgrade a few things. Okay, we got lots of decoration choices now. In terms of the faith, we need to just get more of these resources. I think it's the wood ones. Consecrate a bit more wood. Alright, I'm gonna get you to refine that piece of wood for me. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Man, this is just so good. Okay. No, I want to collect that. Very good. Oh, we could do confession booth. Oh, I still need more. I still need more of those. Bloody hell. Need to consecrate so much wood. Alright, hey, Toma. I'm gonna ask you to refine more. Grilled, I am going to ask you to refine some stuff too for me. Alright, looks like they're doing well. Alright, loving it. Now, let's upgrade another bed. Because the better we upgrade these, the better in the long run we'll be able to get more of these permanent ones. Might be able to bunch them all better together, I reckon. And they all sleep. Very good. Looks like we need to get more gold. Which we'll be able to do soon, I think. Okay. Spider. Done. Got you. Right. Let's deposit more seeds. And we'll go back to making some stuff. Chance of dropping valuable resources. I may as well take it. Basic berry bowl. And a tasty fish meal, which means one of them will vomit. Okay. That's all that. We're all up. Their food is ready for them. Cole has reached the older years. Very sad to see. Okay. Tatoma. I'll go back. Only about 20 followers is needed, so you can stop at this number of beds. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we'll see when that's all done, what we can do. Been given some fish, some good tuna. Alright, now let's send 5 guys on a mission for meat. Money would be good too, but we need meat as a priority, I think. Alright, fix the bed. Okay, one more of these. Very good. Farmer Station 2. Farmers will be able to harvest your crops and deposit them in a chest for you to collect. Damn, I still need so much of the bloody wood. What the hell? Luckily we got a lumber yard going. It's insane. I'm gonna ask Hungry Yoshi to go refine materials. Oh come on, why is someone shit? Snack Pack and Hungry Yoshi are gonna work on that. Very good. Alright, I think in the next 5 minutes I'll probably end the stream, because otherwise I'll be going for way too long. Plus I started the stream a little bit later than normal. Luckily it's a weekend though. Alright, Divine Inspiration unlocked. Stone Mine, Lumberyard 2... I think Lumberyard 2 will be good. Especially right now. Cool. Alright, let's do a sermon. Very good. We should descend our old-aged person. But it looks like it's on cooldown still. Ritual of Enrichment. Probably the right time to do it. Order of Wealth. Alright, we got 1520 coins, holy shit. Alright, then we'll do Inspire. Very good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on this now. Ritual cooldowns have been reset. Nice. Good timing. Berries planted. And you shall go... You can't really tend the farms. Okay, that sucks. But we are not doing bad. We're doing pretty good. I'm liking where this is going. I would like to cook some delicious fish meals, but... Oh, I just need squid. Okay, well I can go get that. Alright, I can go get squid from the Pilgrim's Passage. I think. Oh, I got a crab. Okay. I thought I almost got nothing there. Some fish. Good. Can we get some squid? It's like I'm getting all the fish but squid at the moment. Okay, got wood. Come on, give me at least some squid. I'm getting like salmon and other stuff, but man, why is squid so hard to get? With that much money, you could buy some, just like the cards from the merchant nearby. Oh yeah, good point. I could buy some squid. Let's do that. Alright, that probably will be good for now. I'm surprised how much we actually got from the followers. They were just like, oh yeah, let's just give all the money. Nothing crazy going on, no beds destroyed. Got my wooden planks. Alright. So I should be able to fulfill one of the requests, I guess. Well, I'll cook that up. Then I'll go back and grab another set of food from the Pilgrim's Passage. I'll just buy like one of each, I guess. Or like two of each. Just in case I, for some reason, don't have what I need. Alright, about to start a new day. Okay. We are in dire need of berries, I guess. Plenty of gold nuggets to spare, so you shouldn't have a coin from. You're doing really well. Well, that's a good thing. Let's get some berries. Alright, let's go quickly make that second one, just so we fulfill the mission. And then... Mega Mixed Meal. There we go. We have a lot of mushrooms growing. I don't know exactly what we're gonna get from it. Alright. Save all that. Of course, we have a broken bed. Another broken bed. There we go. And there we go. We got our reward, I guess, from Cola. Quest complete. Alright, we shouldn't be that far away from getting a lumberyard too, but we need freaking... I didn't realize we need gems for that too. But we can upgrade to missionary too at least. Which will be very good. So now we can basically do, I think, 2 instead of 1. So we can send Meat Pie on a mission to get, I guess, more of anything. More bones, berry seeds. We're gonna need berry seeds. We get 5 to 8. That's kinda pretty shit though. Lumber and stone, I mean, that's probably good. So let's just do that. And we can send Vegemite on a mission for some stuff like stone. Or we can send Yoshi on a mission, actually. Let's send Hungry Yoshi on a mission for some berry seeds. Very, very good. Because we'll get some more seeds, I guess. We should get grass though. That would have been good. Probably need to invest in another outhouse. A bone arch. We could do a bone arch. It would be good for a bone arch. Maybe here. This looks right to have a bone arch right here. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some little edits to this place. Alright, I'm going to put the... oh, they're already basically next to each other. Okay, well. Confession booth. Offering shrine, we already got that. Confession booth. Let's add a confession booth. Let's add it right here. Looks like a good spot. That's right near the demonic summoning circle. So, take a confession. Let's take Snack Pack in for confession. Oh. That was a way to increase following very quickly. Very nice. Now, the decoration. Have we already got the lamb flag statue? I think we do. I thought we did. Maybe we don't. Alright, what I'm gonna do... oh, there's some love blossoming here. Let's edit the location of the outhouse. Maybe down to... don't know where we should put these. I want these in a better spot, but... maybe here. They'll look a bit better on having them next to each other. Food area can go here. Seed silo can go over here. That looks better. So then we can move the houses further up here. Add one of those there. Add that there. Yeah, just to try and streamline this all so it's a bit in a better sort of way. So we'll move you up to there. Okay. So I guess this is alright. Kind of have you there. I guess that'll work for now. Could even move this so it's like more central here. Looks alright though. Damn, Grilled's become an old geezer. Alright, that's all that. The outhouses seem to be in a better location. Alrighty. Let's do... Oh, so we can do dirt flooring. It's kind of interesting that they can make it dirt flooring. I guess for here it makes a lot of sense to do dirt flooring, because being like the crop fields and all that. Let's just do that. Let's just do it like that, so then that works out well. Yeah, this looks quite nice now. So this will all eventually be crops and stuff. I gave cauliflowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? Splendid vegetable feast. Sure. Don't know what that will be though, but we were given some gold coins. Very nice. How much does it cost to get a splendid vegetable feast? What sort of splendid vegetable feast can I even do? Well, Hungry Yoshi's on a mission for bushberry seeds. Meat Pie's on a mission. Let's upgrade one of the things around here. So let's do a fertilizer silo. Maybe let's put it down here instead, actually. So let's move the seed silo down to there as well. It'll just make sense. Have it both there. Alright. Let's see how this goes. And then we'll finally end, hopefully. Alright, we'll put the pumpkin seeds in. Sell something. Let's sell follower meat. There's grilled. And then cola. They both look like they're pretty much on their dying legs, to be honest. Carved pumpkin. Stone flag. Farm plot sign, that's kind of cool. There's some pretty cool stuff there. Let's see. Could do a skeleton crown flag instead of that one. Let's remove the mosaic flag. 5 hours, let's go. Yeah, we'll basically be at that point. Let's just quickly put this mosaic tile back. And then we'll do skeleton crown flag here. Alrighty. There we go, new decoration. This is really starting to lag now, like what the hell? That's for we can deposit all our shit. Full of shit. Alrighty, then we can do this. Stone mine 2, let's just go for that. Like we have compost as well, which we'll get to. Okay, then we can sell some camellias. Looking pretty good. Not bad. So it'll be better than having a bowl of poop. Tasty fish meal. delicious fish feast. Alright, we can cook 5 of 12 meals. Cool. Let's get some berries done. Alright, one of the beds has collapsed. That's okay. I should write you a ticket for feeding humans shit. I mean, they asked for it though. That's the big problem though, they asked for it. So, can't really do anything about that though. Alright, deposit these seeds. Okay, there's that. Cool. Very, very good. Very good. Wow, those grew very quickly. Alrighty, we're getting some pretty good stuff. And we got some more basic berry bowls. Awesome. Let's see, hopefully they don't go shit. There's a benefit in this, not only in terms of the poop quest, but also a hidden bonus. Interesting. Alright, what else have we got down here? Stone Mine 2. So I need to get some particular items in order to be able to get a lumberyard level 2 and stone mine level 2. Alright, what I should do is I should probably create more of these deposits, but like maybe have separate category deposits. I don't know. The lumberyard has run out of lumber. Well, let's go fix that. Would love to go level 2, but we don't have the resources to do level 2 yet. That is that. Alright, I guess we'll have mushroom seeds in there. Cool, we have new buildings to do more lumber work. Okay. I really admired the buildings. Well, that's something I'm very happy about. Alright, let's give inspiration. There we go. Alright. Another sermon. Damn, we have 3 oldies now. That's not good. Rituals. Let's ascend another follower. Or sacrifice of the flesh. Oh, we need more bones. We haven't got enough bones. Whoop. So we need to wait until someone comes back on a mission to send someone out for a mission on bones. Most likely. Let's actually upgrade another building. We'll actually upgrade all of them, I reckon. Since we're not really short on the major resources. So this will go good then. Or open a new zone, check it out, get some bones with it. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. It's like we've got our old spouse grilled. It's probably gonna die at any moment. Damn, they're going crazy. Pre-mortem kiss. Yeah, it's like the kiss of death. The kiss to say, yep, you can die now, it's all good. Gold nuggets, very nice. Alright, there we go. Damn. This is... I'm just surprised how much this, like, the frame rate just tanks this far into the game. It's like, oh my god. Is this game just, like, not optimized very well? Like... I mean, my PC should be able to handle this pretty darn easily, but... like, this feels like it's really unoptimized. That'd be my only complaint with this game so far. Like, I wouldn't imagine this would be a lot of demand though. Just the family using Wi-Fi? Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Come on, I want that freaking one tile, and this like controller is like unable to get it. There we go. Okay, back to mouse on this one. Okay, I mean that'll do for the time being. Because we'll probably add more to this. More shit to the pile. Can dig that tree up. And we've hit past the 5 hours now, so we'll probably call it here, I reckon. Alright, let's call this a save point. Alrighty guys, I think that's about it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to more Cult of the Lamb. Hope you guys enjoyed. I think this is probably the latest I've streamed in a while, so it's kind of good that it's a weekend so I can do that. But either way, I'm gonna head off, and yeah. Yeah, definitely remember guys to stay hydrated and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, let me just check to see what we're looking at here. Maybe we might be able to raid someone. I don't know who will be awake, but I'll have a look, see who we can raid. Let's see. Who can we raid tonight? We have... Oh, Deli-chan is doing an uncapped subathon. Now, I follow Deli-chan on Twitter. I think she does like overlays and stuff, so she's pretty good at that stuff. And she's doing an uncapped subathon, so how about we raid Deli-chan tonight and give Deli-chan some support for a subathon. Looks like she's not started too long ago, so I think that'd be good. So let's see, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, /raid Deli-chan. Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in, hope you guys have enjoyed tonight, and I will see you all in another stream. Peace!